waiting on that inclement weather in Texas. I was wearing shorts today. Shorts for my walks. Nice, almost like a spring day today. And we're going to have a little bit more of the same tomorrow, and then the rains will start. And then more rain. And then the bitter cold comes in, turning into ice. Biggest worry we're going to have is I'm not going to be out on the roads. We get a bunch of ice around here. I'm not going to be out on the roads. I'm not going for walks. I'm just going to stay inside. And hopefully I keep streaming, keep playing. But we have to see how it goes if the power goes out, because ice will cause power lines to go down. And anyway, so today was pretty productive. Earlier stream today, we got several new people to expand the Derketo family. You can see they're all huddled around that campfire, lost it looks like. I'll have to put out more places for them to sit and stuff. We got some spicy food. We got a torch. And you know, this was showing more cold resist earlier today. I don't know what's going on with that bug. We still don't have enough to go. We need some more black ice. We're going to try it. We may end up having to leave. But we need more black ice. Even if it's just to go in just a little bit, because I think there's some black ice there at the entrance. Behind some stairs or something we can mine and then leave. So I like the champion armor so much, because the champion armor has just about full resist on both. But anyway, yeah, we need some more black ice, so we're going to start off doing that. The two we're bringing has upgraded epic gear now. Look at that, they're just all huddled around here. Except her daggers. Her daggers are only perfect steel. I can't make, let's see, journey steps. What do we got? Hardened steel smith. Alright, we're going to go ahead and turn that on. Then we can make some perfect hardened steel weapons that'll help. I downloaded that mod for the loot, so it's going to make legendary drops a little more rare, some other stuff a little more rare, so we're not getting flooded with legendary weapons. So we're not going to need the horse this time, but I think we got a, yes, greystone here. Going to try and get a little bit more inside there. We probably won't be able to go all the way in because the cold resist is pretty bad. But you see her sexy Silent Legion armor. extremely cold right inside that door, but we got spicy food and a torch maybe to help us get some of that under the stairs. Yeah.
I will cut your heart out.
He's a tiny can of blonde Whoopazz, dude. So we're getting, this is extremely cold, so we're probably going to start taking some damage, so we'll eat some. Now she's only very cold. That torch out. Let them do the fighting here.
Steel and sparks! Tilt me so I can come.
I will cut your heart out.
Oh, we might be able to go a little down. No, I'm going to have to eat a lot of that food. We'll have to come back when got better cold weather gear. For now, we'll just get this black ice behind the stairs and call it good. Of it to outfit most of our followers in Silent Legion. Tried coming in here without champion armor in a long time. Once we get our dudes in, or dudettes. Hell. In Silent Legion, then we'll go into Kale. They need at least that to fight against the champion. Usually going in there is where I get most of my black ice. I usually don't attempt this very often, or just deal with the nodes outside. Might as well see what's in these chests. Hey, more black dice. Keep those. Hey, what about that? More black ice. Huh. No. Alright, we're done here. Perfect, that was cold. Yeah. There we go. Well, I just picked it up. Need another fridge. Just in case, we go to the volcano before we get champion armor. Picked a bunch of ice there. Much. One little bit star metal for later. Oh. Craft a hardened steel bar, which I can have some. Alright, now I can make that girl some perfect hardened steel daggers. What has he got? Hardened steel war axe. We can make him something. How's it doing that? Give them a medicine stick. Put them evenly. I think I can make a better shield for them too. Spicy food with us now. No, not really. Maybe I can. Not ideal for his look, but it's better than what he's got, I think. Alright, they both got better weapons now, too. It's after 6 o'clock. Closest we got. Right here where we are. So we're probably going to have a night terror ambush. I don't think we'll make it there. Try and get most of this photography one done. Last one is the volcano, which we don't have enough heat resist. I don't think the last in the volcano. We'll come across some cage rescues. Well, we gotta visit the Witch Queen, but we're gonna go after that underwater breathing mask that helps you last a little longer underwater. What? We're just pissing all these animals off. Ouch. See where we are. Who is left is the black. There's climb. It's still 6 o'clock in the morning.
cobra, Exile. My...
Eater will have your heart, Outlander!
If we can get them over here and away from that edge. Only one? Maybe. If we make our stand here, at least I could somewhat see. Probably put bedroll one of the thrallable ones, I think.
Stick to the Outlander!
Brought them all potions with me.
Eater will have your heart, Outlander!
Can't see the bodies to loot them. Well, I can pull out my torch. Still can't find the bodies. Huh. Alright, how they doing on health? She took a little bullet beating there. Oh man. You're taking a beating.
Emir will have your heart, Outlander!
Okay. What's that? We may have to make a retreat this time. I'm better prepared with some light sources or something. See where they are. Okay. Up on her real quick. I'm not getting overweight. Got last 5 more game hours. He's healing up good. Yeah. He's level 20 now. This is awesome. Hey, that wasn't bad. I thought I was a goner. Well, she was surrounded and couldn't get out. Well, not right away anyway. Alright, they just gotta last three more in-game hours. Are we about to get a damn sandstorm?
Like the cobra, Exile, my bite is
Death to the Outlander!
Sure enough, we're getting a sandstorm now. Maybe we're far enough north. Yeah, it may not bother us. Getting better now.
For the north!
Might have one, maybe two more incoming. Wanted to switch to bandages. What was she now? 14? So. Better hold on to them bones. Some of them new recipes might require bones. I don't know yet. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think it may be over. Good job. Let me go get I gotta refill my water. I'll be right back. Less than 5 minutes. Maybe 2 minutes. mood to play tonight. So appreciate everybody hanging out. If you would kindly like the stream, takes less than a second to click that like button. So, put it. There it is. Get out of this bush so I'm not taking plant fibers while trying to give her stuff. Nice. Horse is already full. Let's see. Don't need that. Then this horse back. Level 80 here. Where we going? This way. Whew. Ride another one. Another night of terror. Deep water.
Steel and sparks! Put your weapons up!
Music. I love the music.
Not no chance, mate.
I don't think there's any cages here.
Come and die!
Feels like fighting.
Start running now, and I won't have to kill
Says my cutlass was growing rusty.
Tell others to go hang himself.
You've got no chance. Watch your backs.
I will cut your heart out.
When we last looked at the sword was all I wanted.
These poor people just minding their own business, waking up.
For like hell!
If he would have kept walking, he might have survived that. Let's go get this other POI up here. Or have I already? I think I have already. Yeah. You know, I meant to put a waystone back there by the Black Galleon, but next time I guess.
Carve it on your pyre!
Poor girl. Alright, what we got? We don't need that. Y through here, I think. That little island right there. Oh. Specialist cooking thing over here.
last look at the salt was all I wanted.
As the snake strikes, so do I!
Steel and sparks!
Over here.
You're dead. Yeah!
this humidity and rain's not good for our hair.
Stealing sparks!
That one. What? I might send him home. What level is she? She's still level 14. He is 20. Who do we got? No, I got a couple that have some levels. Archer's level 8. I want him. Yeah. He doesn't have good gear, but we'll be all right here.
cobra, Exile. My bite is death.
Cool poison. As the snake strikes, so do I! Sex will grant me cunning. Like the cobra, Exile. My bite is death. None of it's got real low durability. Silverback, it's worse than XP.
I will cut your heart out!
I'm gonna do something. Oh, this is one of the bug ones.
bracelet you wear marks you my enemy! Dagon will protect me! I have survived for an eon! Protect me! I was supposed to be your savior!
Set will glory in your death! Like the Cobra Exile, my bite is death!
Let me rest. It is time.
Get the Lemurian recipes. We got a way over leveled for this. But that's where you get the recipes. That Lemurian armor's pretty sexy. See you, Queenie. Hell. There it is, buddy. Yep.
Set will glory in your death! As the snake strikes, so do I!
Great view. Fitted armor. I'd cut all the other horseback. It's got the waystones on it. Well, this horse is full of crap too. What the hell? Oh, that's got that legendary damn bow on it. I forgot about. Well, I think that one doesn't have armor penetration is the problem with it. God dang it. We head up to Buccaneer Bay and hit that camp over there that has a mask. Then we'll head to Stepamuru. Got a whitestone there. Another one. I've always thought about trying to make this into a home, but I hate the rain so much. I don't know, maybe we'll make this like a base over here and toy with it some. Practice my very rudimentary building skills. Forgot to group the dang horse. Lady. We're not interested in wiping out Buccaneer Bay this time. We're after that mask.
You've got no chance, mate.
Can't believe it.
John's poxy balls!
Knew I was getting close to being ready for one of these.
The bright joy of slaying!
Last time we got a star medal. Well, we'll take them hardened steel arrows though. So many sails up there. Maybe that's just because I never paid attention. Or what the? Uh-oh.
Like the cobra, Exile, my bite is death.
God's take.
Nothing loot on him? It's not. What about these? Well, they got stuff, but... Archer.
Can't believe it! Killed by a bleeding landsman!
Stop running now, and I won't have to kill ya!
Just as my cutlass was growing rusty. Last look at the salt was all I wanted.
Alright, who's got that mask on him? Got the ones up here. Got the mask. Check him again. No. Chest over here. Usually it drops. I've never seen it not drop. Man, I've never seen it not drop before. Alright, we're gonna have to put a waste on here. Maybe we'll go out of, let's just go out of render range and get them to respawn. I've never seen that not drop over here. That could be that loot mod that I have downloaded now. I don't know. Oh, she low. way, get them to respawn. You should be hanging out. Quiet night. Normally, I don't stream this late. I'm just in the mood to play. Well, I wasn't far enough away. Well, maybe we'll go mess with these pirates, and then by the time we're done over there, they'll respawn. I've seen those pirates drop the mask before, too. Mountain Von Shire. How's it going? Trying to get that underwater breathing mask, wiped them out, and it didn't drop on any of them. Thought maybe getting them to respawn, running out of render range, but I don't think we ran far enough. I've seen it drop off these pirates over here before, but maybe one of these pirates will drop it. No good. Well, you're supposed to be, bringing, justice and all that. Oh wait, wrong. That, well, even my girl ain't bringing justice. She's spreading the word of Derketo. She doesn't care about justice. She just wants a good time. Again? I've never seen it happen twice in a row like this. We just went through this. Well, that's all he didn't drop nothing last time. At least he dropped something. Yeah, I killed the Beastmaster. And he didn't have it on him. But I also added this mod that I guess you could say reverses what Funcom did with the loot. So legendaries don't drop like candy anymore and other sort of things. That may be one of the things that doesn't drop like candy every time you kill the guy. Don't come over here and mess around with these pirates. Give it a chance for these dudes to respawn. Sometimes that mask, I've had that mask. What the hell? That mask has dropped off these pirates before. I've had it happen a couple times.
Start running now!
There's something moving out there.
Oh. Look at him. Jerky? Never mind, I'm not gonna go there. Rare gemstone. Okay. I think that's treasure. I'm gonna shoot that dude. I wanna fall off. Oh, he was a name dude. Oh, sorry. You'll be back.
Did you see that?
Don't knock him off. Not that I need it, but the scourge piece. In there. Like that. Alright, let's head back down there. Can you dive off this? How fast are we going? Ah, boy, that made my stomach turn. Whew. Alright. Get back over there and see if they've respawned. Try it again. She love it. I got this new mod called Night Terrors, and it is badass. You get jumped by a bunch of scary stuff if you're out and about outside of your claim area at night. It becomes like a survival. It's a wave thing, so you got to survive until they can start after 10 p.m. game time and last till 6 a.m. in the morning. So you just gotta survive. There, he dropped it this time. That's what I needed for Sunken City. Alright, that was our mission. We gotta have a new mission now. Well, next mission is going to be clear out loot. I got 2 horses that are packed full. She's got stuff. We gotta get him some better gear now. We're about ready to go into Kale. Yeah, it's fun, and you know, I got the regular ambush mod that I use, and then that night terrors is pretty cool. So I haven't had a regular ambush from the other mod I have happen at the same time yet. Could be interesting if it does. Alright, let me get all this. Oops. I need to put that back on the other horse. I don't know if I should use this. This bow does a little bit more damage, but it has no armor penetration. 0% armor penetration. Good durability. Whereas it does quite a bit more damage than this. Screw it, I'm going to use it. Even without the armor penetration. This horse still has one more level to go before he can rest, or she. He got her. Now the only thing about this, it gives great armor protection and some good heat resistance and stuff, but it has nothing for agility. It's all strength. The strength bonuses. But it gives you a little extra carry weight and let's see. Gives a little extra grit and some carry weight and some strength. And, you know, I really don't need the agility bonus, but if I have to use a strength weapon in close combat, then it'll work. That extra strength helps with the carry weight. Any more weapons here? I still haven't been into the drags yet either. I'm way over leveled for that. But we gotta do it eventually. Right. Why do they do that? They're all trying to use that desk. Why? They definitely need to work on the AI for this living settlements. Don't have any more ichor left? I don't think there's any in here. Alright, let's get a damage kit on that bow. See if we can make 200. If I can make 151, I'm gonna have to go get more bugs. That'll be enough, I think. Oh yeah, got some knowledge points to spend. I need to unlock Brawl Trader. It's a single player. Five points. That's for when I'm ready to start doing patrol orders. We need to find a dancer. Can't find a dancer yet. Maybe time to do some aggressive recruiting at Sepamuru. I know there's dancers there. Easy to get to. Alright, so we need to get armor is that dude wearing? I don't even know if I can make the epic version of it. I don't know if I've learned it. Yes, he is. He is as short as I could make her. He is a can, a tiny can of Blond Zamoran Whoopazz. Now my other one, Sarah the Zamoran, she's kind of average height. And I think Rebecca the Shemite is about average height. Still small, but average. When I'm ready to get started on the Isle of Women modded map, I'm going to make a Amazon. Well, it's going to be a Cushite Amazon. She's going to be a tall woman. Veneer Chieftain. All the other women here, some are taller, some are as short, some are in between. I mean, look how she is compared to Freya. But there's some shorter women here. Well, she's not real short. She is. She's about the same height. I vary it. She's almost as short. Not. She's just a tad taller. Well, they really need to work on that anyway. Look at that. You've been hitting the sauce. We gotta get that tavern built so she's just not standing there anymore. Alright, so we want the 1 plus armor. Yeah, I can make the epic. Okay. On Xbox, is there a problem with short characters? I mean, a game issue with it, or is just something you have to do because of climbing and all that stuff? I have a PlayStation 5, but I don't have it on my console. My PlayStation 5, the only game I did recording, I never streamed it, of Stellar Blade when it first came out. And then when I got wind of Stellar Blade coming to PC, I just waited for the PC release to stream Stellar Blade until I beat it. Well, completed the story. I've got like 3 trophies left to get, and it's all doing with a different, or 2 trophies, and it deals with the different story endings. I gotta finish up and I'll platinum it. Oh, okay. My female characters, yeah, I prefer them being short to average height for women. And then my male characters, they always got to be big. I mean, I'm about 6 foot tall, so they always got to be about 6 foot tall. But when I'm playing my female characters, they got to be short. Well, let me tell you, there's no shame in that, because I had a PlayStation 4 before Stellar Blade. I bought a PlayStation 5, and I had to buy the attachment to be able to, the CD-ROM attachment for it. And I got a base for it, and an extra cooling base for it, an extra controller, and I already had the external hard drive for my PlayStation 4, but I bought my PlayStation 5 and all them extras just because of Stellar Blade. That's okay. I mean, I didn't care. I mean, it's got its uses for other games too. I got Gran Turismo and a couple others. I mainly use my PlayStation. See, I got a real bad back and knees and hips injuries from when I was in the military, and sometimes sitting at this computer desk starts hurting. So I got my PlayStation. I got to play on for when I need a break from the PC, but I'm still in the mood to game. There's only one game that I connected accounts with, just in case I ever felt like playing it on PlayStation, and that was the First Descendant. So all my progression from PC and the PlayStation 5 on First Descendant, it crosses over. But yeah, I went and bought PlayStation 5 and all them accessories just because of Stellar Blade. If it wasn't for Stellar Blade, I'd still have my PlayStation 4 hooked up. Yep, because I think they knew they could see it. They could see the future on that. They knew it. They made it, started it as a PlayStation exclusive, that they would sell a ton of PlayStation 5s. And you know what really sucks? Is that I got my PlayStation 5, and not but a few weeks later, they released the PlayStation 5 Pro. And I done spent $700 on all that shit. And if I would have just waited and got the PS5 Pro, then oh well. I had this PlayStation 5 for years, like I did my PlayStation 4, until something comes out on PlayStation 6 that I'm going to have a PlayStation 6 to play, to get the full experience, and then I'll buy a PlayStation 6. But I don't see why they need a PlayStation 6 right now. They ain't even tapped the full potential of the PlayStation 5 yet. I don't think they have. I mean, there's not a lot of new games. They do a lot of remasters for PlayStation 5, but once Stellar Blade came out on PC, man, I streamed it. It was fun, a lot of fun. But I think I got 2 trophies left to get the platinum, and they're both about the different endings. So I gotta play them again soon to get the trophies. I'm usually not a trophy hunter, but when I get that close to platinum in a game, I'll do it. I'll try to. Yeah, you know, it's because they wanted to sell the PlayStation 5, man. But the next Stellar Blade is not going to be, Sony's not going to be the publisher. Yeah, I think they're going to go multi-platform with it. I didn't look and see what kind of weapon he had. Where'd he go? Did he go to bed? I think he went to bed. He did. He went to bed. There he is. He's got that Lemurian sword. That's still a pretty good sword for him to have. Damn, I didn't bring the... Shit, I didn't bring the armor with me. Yeah, well, my first playthrough on the PC. See, I haven't finished it on PlayStation 5. I finished it on PC. I finished the game, but I've got to play through, 2 more times to see the endings to get the platinum it, because there's 3 different endings. And the last couple of trophies are just about the different endings. And Starfield, I got 3 trophies left to get on it too, and 2 of them deal with the DLC Shattered Space, and one of them I've yet to do a settlement building in Starfield. So I got 2 from the Shattered Space I got to do, and then 1 from the settlement building, and then I'll have all of them for Starfield. Oddly enough, funny enough, the only game on PC that I've ever platinum, my first ever platinum game, and my only one right now, is The First Descendant. I think I can make the epic shield for him too. Should have looked when I was down there. Conan Exiles, as long as I've played it, here, let's see, as long as I've played Conan Exiles for years. I've got getting close to 4,000 hours in Conan. Oops, wrong one. Steam. Here we go. The Conan Exiles, I have, before tonight's stream, 3,731.8 hours. And I've only got 29, I've got 29 of 36 achievements. So it's getting closer. I don't chase achievements, but when I get close, like to within one or two, I try. I'll try to get them. I don't go out of my way to platinum games. I just enjoy playing them, and then if I happen to get a trophy, I just do. I got about 700 hours in it, and I had fun with it for a while. But then, it like most Korean games like that, it just become incredibly grindy, and it just didn't keep my interest. I still go back in to shoot stuff sometimes, and to look at my girls and shoot stuff, but I don't make no real big effort to do any character building or anything. Sometimes they unlock one, they get a new one that you can unlock. I'll go play it until I unlock it, and then that's it. I got Arc Raiders, and I was going to try to like it, but I knew going into it that Arc Raiders had that PvP element. And I played for a good, streamed it a couple times, but I played it for a good 4 or 5 days before I finally ran into somebody that just shot me out of nowhere. And I can be okay with losing the stuff you looted if the environment gets you, like if one of the robots gets you or something like that. But then to lose my stuff to another player, maybe 30 years ago when I played, I used to be in a first person shooters and online competition and all that, but I'm too old for that shit now. I don't have the patience for it. So I uninstalled Arc Raiders. If they put just strictly PvE support for Arc Raiders, I might reinstall it, because I had fun exploring around and fighting the robots and stuff and trying to progress in the character, for that week until people started stealing my shit. I don't have the patience for that. Yeah, I think they need to separate PvE and PvP servers, man. Arc Raiders. But, they may never do it. It's so popular right now. That's the thing with Stellar Blade, is that it became so grindy. I mean, you really have to sink a lot of hours into it to get the build you want and all that stuff. And I'm kind of casual. I mean, I play Conan Exiles a lot, but it's not like that. And I like the combat in Conan Exiles too. There aren't too many things you got to remember to do. Like Stellar Blade, I love the combat in Stellar Blade because you didn't have to absolutely know every single special move to get through the game. They left enough leeway in that so you didn't have to do all the flashy moves and stuff to get through the game. I'm getting too old for that shit. I can't remember all those buttons to push and which ones to push at the same time and all that crap. But Conan Exiles, I love the combat in it. There is some combat, combo moves, but it's only a few, and you don't have to push 6 different buttons to do the combo move. And plus, with a few mods, you can have some characters that look like this. I got mods that allow me to get more out of the character creator than what the vanilla gives you. And Conan Exiles has a great character creator. It does. It's a pretty good character creator, but I got mods. I'm getting distracted. What the hell am I doing? That's alright, I don't mind getting distracted. I like the chatting. My channel, I get people lurking, which is fine. I'm not complaining. I'm fine with people lurking and stuff, but sometimes it gets a little quiet. I'm just talking to myself. That's alright, though. I never played Ninja Gaiden. He said I'm in the like Conan, the Fallout style of combat, Fallout New Vegas, Starfield. I like the combat in those games, and you could also zoom in and out of first and third person. I loved Cyberpunk 2077, even though it's a first-person shooter. I love the story. I love the gameplay. But I didn't play it until after Phantom Liberty came out, because of all the horror stories I was hearing about the bugs, and I waited and waited. I bought it when it launched, and then I bought Phantom Liberty when Phantom Liberty launched, but it was still a few months. It took me a while of being satisfied that they really fixed things. And the only thing that bothered me about Cyberpunk 2077 is they got a decent character creator, but it's all first person. The only time you see your character is in photo mode or in a mirror. And I'm going to play a role-play game like that, and I create a character, whether it's male or female. I go through all the effort of making that character look the way I want, and they have a character creator. I want to be able to see it. I want that option to zoom in and out of first person. Most time, like with the Fallout games, I'll explore around in third person, and every now and then there'll be some combat in third person if I know I'm going to take them out real easy. But I explore around in third person, but when I start getting into some heavy combat, I zoom into first person. Mr. Barbarian, the confused barbarian. Yeah, we just sitting here chatting, man. You should have seen the ambush earlier, man. The Night Terror ambush earlier, man. We were on our way to Buccaneer Bay and around there to get that mask. And where was it? It was right about here. And it got dark, we got ambushed, wave after wave. And I was like, well, this is where we're going to make our stand. And it was hectic. It was really hectic. Yeah, see, I'm not a Souls player either, but there's two reasons why I got Stellar Blade. One, the game looked interesting to me. They did a good job selling it to me. And not just because of the Eve aspect, but that was the second reason. Eve is hot. She's a hottie. And once I got it though and started playing it, I'm like, when I got into some of the harder bosses, I'm like, I don't, and I realized that I didn't have to do all that much, try to remember every single, special move to beat the bosses, that I could just play my way. I did good with it. Raven was hard. She was hard. But I got through it. But I got through Raven, and everybody's saying she's the hardest boss. I don't agree. I think when you fight what's his name? There at the end, I think that fight was the hardest one. I almost hated that fight. Yeah, that Night Terror, man, and we had some new bosses spawn in a couple of those waves. A couple of new Three Skull bosses. But we survived, but boy, we took a beating. But it was a very cool final stand type thing. Last stand right there with our backs to a cliffside. And it was dark. So it was really cool the way that worked out. Alright. Oh yeah, I was going to do a shield for this guy. Oop. He needs a shield. An epic shield. What's this one? You see, she's got her, it takes, for one full set of Silent Legion armor, it takes 18, black ice, 18, by the time you make it. I had exactly 18 black ice to make her armor today. I had to go back and get some more. That was the first thing we did tonight, was we went to go get some more black ice. But you see, she's got some moves in that Silent Legion, that sexy Silent Legion armor. That sexy Silent Legion is a mod. It form fits the Silent Legion to the female anatomy. And she's got some moves in it. Alright, so he's geared up good. Decent enough. Yeah, I play on Steam. What's up, Geek Hub? Well, this will give you an idea. Look on the left side of the screen. And it's not even showing all of them. The screen's not big enough. Most of them are convenience mods, but I have some in there, like the ambush mods. I've got a new dungeon mod, the Archon dungeon, which is mostly for group playing, but when I get to that point doing that dungeon, I'm going to go in there with like 6 level 20 thralls. I got a mod that allows me to increase the amount of followers that I can have. When I'm normally playing, I just have one. No more than what War Master would give you, but I get an extra follower like War Master with this mod when you max out your authority. But with her, I'm not maxing out her authority like I did Celestrah the Zamoran, my other one. She is going to max out agility. Yeah, it's form-fitting. Well, yeah, she has a tiny waist because she's a tiny girl. These two guys, I did not make them any taller than what they came vanilla-wise. She is tiny. Well, I think maybe he is taller. But these were named fighters, Tier 4 Berserker. See, Freya is vanilla height. I don't have her as a companion yet. She's just sitting there waiting to go do the next part of the quest. So Freya is the vanilla height until I get her as a companion. So you can see this girl's tiny. She's a little can of Blond Zamoran Whoopazz. No, not really. And it's a pain in the ass for climbing. Some things she can't reach. Just can't jump high enough. But to grab a hold of. But I'm going to, when I max out her agility, she's going to get that double jump. Maybe if it was PvP, but it don't make a difference in PvE. No, but I do use Taut Custom. You can't get a shape like that in vanilla. You can get close, but with the vanilla creator, you're just not going to get a shape like that. So it is modded. I got Taut Custom to where you get a bit more leeway with your body sliders. There's a few more body sliders. God, that drives me nuts. They really need to work on. See, like, I left this one, even though I tweaked her body a little bit, I left her the vanilla height. That's how as tall as she came. That's my alchemist, my named alchemist. Emis of Zamora. Yeah. Yeah, see, with Taut Custom, let me pull it up. I can make I've got all these presets, and it's saved in the folder for Taut Custom. And so if you start a new game, or if you're going to play on a server, if this is in the taught custom, if say you go from one server to another, all these presets go with you. Like I got some male presets, female presets. There's a whole bunch more here too. These are the base presets that I use, and then I adjust them from there that I created. And then you can also do the same thing with armor. I'll show you. This is the Aquilonian infantry right now. She's wearing Sexy Silent Legion, but I also have it on as what you'll see no matter what she's wearing. I can change it. She'll still be wearing Sexy Silent Legion, but then I can change it to Aquilonian infantry. Then Terranian Scout. Even though she's still wearing, it's like the transmog, except this is all free. That's why I don't ever spend points on the transmog stuff. Here's her. Let's see. There's bartender outfit. Well, it's not supposed to have the cuffs. There you go. Or just, I call it female bartender outfit, but and this is not modified, but I think this is one of the sexy armors on women. I like this one. This is what my bartender I have now is wearing. This is all modded clothes. Added, a lot of these clothes are added by mods. Here's that alchemist outfit. That's pretty sexy outfit. But you can go up here, say you don't even have to do this. So you got your set of armor on and you don't want the helmet to show, but you're not going to have it look like something else. You can hit this right here and put naked helmet and it'll turn the helmet off. Now weapons, like I got her bow. It looks like the Camboosian bow, but I got all these slots that I could use for different weapons to have them look like something that they're not, but they have to be the same type of weapon. Like you can't have a sword look like an axe, anything like that. Same thing with jewelry. I can add jewelry on her if I want, like a set of earrings or something. No, I was for a while the Aquilonian Passion Body, and if you combine it with the Aquilonian females, then you actually do get a pretty good looking character. Because you can run them both, and the textures of one, the textures made them look really good. The problem I had with those with the Passion Body and stuff is there aren't very many armors out there that'll fit without clipping or changing the body when you equip it to vanilla shape. And Alice, the person that made the mod, made the Passion Body. I mean, it's great. You know, I could do that. I'm not trying to downplay her or badmouth her or anything. She's a busy person, and it's been years since she's done any kind of update or outfit conversion for it. And there's a lot of outfit mods, and she's the only one that does it. If she allowed other people to do it, I bet there would be a ton of outfit mods, and more vanilla outfits that'll fit. But there's just too many outfits that don't fit, and you're limited. So I decided to remove it and went with Taut Custom, and I don't have that problem. I can't turn the nudity on YouTube anyway, so you're not going to get all those detailed textures and stuff. That would make her look hot naked. And she still looks hot, even with just using Taut. But yeah, I like the Passion Body mod. It's just, the problem is there aren't very many outfit conversions for it. And then the physics break. Like the Sexy Silent Legion, sometimes the physics on the little skirt on the tacit will just stop working until you either die or relog, or sometimes relogging don't work. You end up got to pull your bracelet, and sometimes that don't work, and then all of a sudden it'll start working again. So I just removed those mods, and I don't have any problems with outfits now. Alright, I gotta remember what the next part, we might do the next part of Freya's quest here. After I put that shield in the grinder. See, I'm the type of player, eventually all my crafters, if they're not named, if they're like tier 3 crafters and stuff, they'll get names. And all my fighters get unique names. I'll name everybody. They're not just going to be a Sumerian berserker. They're going to have a name. I haven't gotten around to it for the new ones we got today. Like this guy here. Right now he's still just a Sumerian Smelter 3. I hadn't named any of them yet. Yeah, the ones that are compatible look great, but I don't like all the ones that are compatible. I like to change up their looks and use one that's not converted for it. It puts you into it'll change the shape of your girl's body to vanilla, whereas these don't. These outfits will fit the body you create, or the body shape. Alright, let's see what Freya has to say.
By the gods, I don't feel up for this today. I can barely lift my arm. I couldn't. My dreams were filled with lurking evil, like a black serpent writhing through a garden of flowers. Horror and madness. Oh, yes, I saw Angvar, bound to a stone, taunted by hawk-faced warriors. They cut, and he writhed and stopped. They don't feel like natural dreams. I told you before that every sword swing feels like it drains my strength. I don't think I can do it again. You're right. I owe it to Angvar, my shield. My father taught me the way of the spear. If it hurts to swing, then by the gods, I'll stab. My father taught me the spear and how to hunt large game. Perhaps we can start there. Thank you. If you hadn't found me, I'd probably still be back at the hut, trapped in the gloom of my own thoughts.
Where are they going?
You need something?
You following?
Bears live in the mountains. Oh, I have seen an elk roam. Wolves hunt in packs beneath the aqueduct. If we're lucky, we might find an elder by itself, abandoned by the pack.
Am I gonna have to go back to her hut to get her? I don't remember. Yeah, I think so.
You need something?
Let's go. It's time to hunt.
Do you see it? That wolf there. That's a prize worthy of my father.
Yeah, we'll go get him. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Oops. Oh, no problem, man. When I'm finally fully settled on the mod list, I'm happy with, because I've still added a couple more mods today, like the Night Terrors, which is a lot of fun. You can find me on Steam under the same name, and I'm going to. I do have a mods list on Steam, but it's not updated, so I'm going to remove it. And when I'm finally happy with this, I'll create a new list on Steam and put a link to it in the streams as well. And I'll have it listed and in load order. I don't want to put it up there until I make sure the load order is good and not causing problems. So far, I'm not really having any problems. I've only had like probably in the last few months I've been streaming like 2 fatal errors, maybe 3. So I think my load order is pretty good. But I'll have a list of all the mods that I have here. And some you might like, some you might not. But I make those lists, I put everything in load order. We're going to have to find a... I've ridden by this a couple times. And now I just get the... Okay. But we may have to go find a boar at a different place because it's not spawning anymore over where I got my house. But we're going to go get that wolf for now. Yeah, it takes some tinkering with it to get the settings the way you want. But man, it's so convenient, especially pull while you're crafting. Oh, there's a big boar right there. That's convenient.
That one there, with the giant tusks. Just stay out of their reach.
We'll let her... We'll let her do the damage. We're just going to sit back.
Who's next? those will make a good trophy.
That was very convenient. I'm glad that one spawned right here on our way to the White Wolf. That was cool.
Do you see
it'll
it?
probably be a good,
That wolf there. That's
Maybe
a
another-
prize worthy of my father.
maybe a good another week. I think I'm pretty satisfied with the mods that I have. So it may be another week as I make sure that everything keeps playing stable before I'll put up the mod list on Steam for what I use, everything I use. That silly wolf thinks he can catch. Thinks he can catch it. Oh, she can get that one.
We'll take its teeth as a tribute to Ymir.
There we go. I know where there's a bear. I think a regular bear will work. And then we just got to find an elk after the bear, I think. But Mr. Barbarian there, he sits through a bunch of streams. He can tell you that what I got here has been pretty stable. I think I've crashed like twice. But I'll have different mods lists for the different maps that I use. 'Cause I came back to Exiled Lands, but I didn't want to just play the vanilla map, so I'm using the Grim map, which adds this whole area, and he's done some changes through the vanilla stuff. Sepamuru has some changes to it that it's pretty cool. We'll get over there one of these streams and run through Sepamuru.
Dangerous hunting bears. They can overpower you easily. Dangerous hunting bears. They can overpower you easily.
Silly bear tricks are for kids.
Who's next?
And this time it had to be a new character because Celestrah the Zamoran pulled her bracelet and left the Exiled Lands for good. So she's on the Legend of Shim map, and she will never return to the Exiled Lands. So it had to be a new character. Alright, let's go find that elk. It may still be up there. The map changed. Grim added this big pond up here, so I don't know if that elk will be there. And you run mods in Conan, you're going to run the risk of crashes regardless of how stable it is. It's going to happen. But I've tweaked my load order and stuff to where it runs pretty dang smooth.
There's something just downwind of here. An elk. I can smell it. Luckily it can't scent us yet. Stay low and follow me.
Oh, get your ass up here. I ain't following you. He's in command here. Alright, where is it?
Those antlers are a prize for any hunter.
Ah, there it is.
What's next? Count the points. Those belong to us. Yesterday at this time I could barely lift my arm. Today I am filled with vitality. I don't know. There is something here, just out of reach. I feel like I am on the edge of something. Some revelation. No, please, pay attention. I have an idea. We need to build a campfire. I want to try something.
Okay, got like the stones here. What I need for the campfire. Sticks and stones. Okay. Whoop. We're gonna make this campfire already. Right here's a good spot.
I'm going to try a prayer to Ymir. You can watch, but don't interrupt. Gods of ice and snow, heed my strength. By my arm were these creatures slain. By my will were these creatures taken. By bone and right of northern blood, I beseech thee, answer this prayer. Whither goes my strength? Do you see it? A figure in the smoke. A woman. I know her. It is the witch Hulda. I see her holding my sword.
Yeah, I've run EEWA. I used to run a roleplay server for about 3 years. And I ran EEW, but the problem with EEWA is it hadn't been updated.
There we go. That's enough.
2 years.
Let's talk.
Even with the updates from, and I don't know, it's I liked it, but it's just a bit grindy. AOC, I've tried AOC, and it has some cool concepts and stuff, but it takes you out of Conan, and I don't like that.
This must be when Angvar brought her the blade for blessing. But this is no blessing. She is cursing the blade. Her lips writhe with fey words. She covets him. She used to follow him around when they were both children. Ha, of course. Angvar is such a fool. She saw me as a rival for his love. Which explains why my day with the spear hasn't left me drained. So then, how to break this curse?
He is a follower of Derketo, so it's obvious what her idea on how to break the curse is going to be.
We don't have the mead, people, or lotus for a proper orgy. No, there is more to it than just the sword. Every time I use the sword, my wound ached. They are linked. I need to break the curse to heal the wound. I think what I need the most is time to recover my strength. Time to think, and time to plan. When I needed to think in the past, I would throw myself into hard labour. The body takes over and leaves the mind room to think. It sounds ideal. Some time on the wheel of pain. It will give me time to rebuild my strength and think of how to break this curse. I will try this wheel of pain and clear my head. I'll come and find you when I feel prepared.
All right. Closer to being done. Oh, I didn't bring my construction hammer, did I? I'm not going to leave that campfire out here, or else the damn purge will come after this campfire. But I will drop it. Alright. I'm going to wait for the next part. Let's ride back. Oh, this horse is level 20 now. So we need to make a saddle for the other one, a new saddle for the other one, and level that one. Oh, didn't I put bugs in here a while back? I think I did. Put some oil. I did. Need more? Even though it stands stone, the house looks pretty good from here. Looks real cool at night too. Got some lights in there. That thing's gonna follow all the way up here, then it's gonna be in a world of hurt. I did get the stuff out of this one. Yeah, I did. Okay. Whoop. Wasn't what I was wanting to do. Get it. Let's get that oil started. Almost forgot about that. Oh, all that berry juice I forgot about. You can now, don't we have berry juice over in that one too? No. But she can now put up her water skins. I think she's got enough juice to carry her through for a while. And it don't weigh much. 3 pounds for 150. That's what you need to cool off at the volcano. See what kind of saddle I want for. Yeah, do I have? Nope. What kind of saddle? Zamoran mercenary. I saw. I don't like the horns on it. We'll go with the Granian. You know, can you put an armor kit on saddles? We're gonna try. I've never tried it. If not, we'll just use it on another set of armor later. Nope. You cannot put an armor kit on a saddle. Dude, get your bald head out of the way. That's the physics in pot custom for movement. It's pretty damn good. Alright, that looks good. That looks good. Good match for that horse. See. What? Oh yeah, that's right. I need some more wood because I turned all my wood into shape and I'll get that later. Alright. So now we're ready to go to Sepamuru for the cartographer journey step. Wait a minute. I've got a waystone over there too, but I want to make some more. Or see how many I can make. See, I think let's see if we can make 13. I need some hardened brick. What's the recipe for stone consolidant? Resin? I need resin. Good. Well, we can still go over to Sepamuru. I get trees later. That drives me nuts, man. That crap right there drives me nuts. Yeah, plant fiber and resin. I don't have any resin. I'm going to have to chop some trees and make some dry wood. Alright. He's got nice weapons now, I think. Yeah, he's still got that Lemurian sword, which is decent. Pretty decent. He's got a epic shield. Epic armor. Yeah, I got her wearing it. That's one of my favorite outfits in this game. I love it. I'll go back to wearing it sometimes. But she's got epic armor. Perfect hard steel daggers, so I don't have any great daggers for her. Alright, is he following? What level is this horse anyway? This horse is level 9. We're probably gonna ride. I got a waist on there, but let's ride. They can get stuff on the way for XP. Like these wolves up here. Oh, nose to nose. From what I hear, Grim Map has been pretty cool. I like the changes that I've run across that he's made. But from my understanding, the Underdark part is just to build underground housing. It's not really, there's no dungeons or anything down there in the Underdark, nothing to fight. No bosses or anything under there. Well, now you got the down but not out. So you get your followers got 3 chances. That would have come in handy several times over the years before they finally implemented that. Got some dudes. He's supervising their OJT.
Has the snake strike? So do I!
Yeah, when you lose a companion, whether an animal or a human that you've worked on training and all that stuff, and then you lose them, that sucked. But the down but not out mechanic now. Where am I? That pretty much gives you a second and third chance to save your companion now. That would have been nice mechanics a few years ago, though, to have when the game launched. Especially when you're taking companions in to take on the champion. Yeah. I remember a time in Exiles when you were swimming would use stamina. This is a long time ago. And they took that away. I think that was fine. They took that away. I thought that was, I never had a complaint about that mechanic. Because
I will cut your heart out.
I mean, swimming long distances does take a lot of stamina. I was always fine with that mechanic. And I think they need to add a sleep mechanic. An exhaustion mechanic like the Thralls Are Alive mod has. No, not the way I want to go. I want to pick up the POIs for the Savannah and stuff. So I need to go further up from here. Yeah, I think they should something similar to Fallout 76, the sleep mechanic, where you gotta sleep. Well, the sleep mechanic in Fallout 76, it gives you bonus XP, and I think it heals you and stuff. But what I think would be cool here is if you're well rested, then you get a bonus to your stamina or a bonus to your health and stamina. And then if you aren't well rested, then you suffer like a little penalty to your health, not your health, but maybe your stamina and your strength. Been a while since I've come this way. Go down. Is this a POI? I remember the structure here, but I don't remember if this is a POI or not. No, but there's a couple wolves. Oh! Demonic wolf there doing some damage. Oh, I forget. Change some of this. This would be a good spot. Take a little breather, a little break, stretch my legs and stuff. I'll be right back. I normally don't stream this late, but tonight I just felt like playing. But I do need to stretch my legs for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Give me about 5 to 10 minutes. Didn't take that long. Continuing forward. What is this? Just hostile? Yes, they are hostile. It's like titanium.
Set will grant me cunning.
I don't think we're getting any XP for these guys. I think you forgot to add XP to these guys. We're gonna see what's in the camp anyway.
Wrong fight. Curse you!
Taste death! There's no notice. Oh,
You picked the wrong
ambush. Holy crap.
Cobra Exile.
I never wanted to be here.
I will cut your heart out.
Oh, that was fun.
I will cut your heart out.
Is there any loot on these guys? Oh, there's loot on them. Said I might be getting XP in them. But there's no notification. Well, he's stuck in that damn cage.
Set will grant me cunning. As the snake strikes, so do I!
Did we steal these horses? Wow, look. Why is he killing the horse? I think there's something buggy about this camp. Cool camp, but I don't think we're getting any XP. They're attacking horses. What is that one that was stuck in Yeah, this camp's a little buggy. Need some more.
Like the Cobra Exile, my bite is death.
Yeah, he definitely changed it over here, that's for sure. made it like a wide open plain here. I like there, I guess. Okay. I don't know. I'm getting to pee and could be just not seeing the notice. I might be getting tired not seeing the notice when it pops up. Damn, I'm starting to get a little tired. It's midnight. We are going to get to Steppenwolf. We are going to complete this part of the cartographer journey step. Earth, but we ain't gonna make it that far. I think it's hitting me pretty sudden. I'm getting tired. Let me run up here and show you a couple of the changes he made. If you haven't seen Grand Map. This is what I ran across so far. I don't know about the other side of Steppenwolf. Looks pretty cool. You open up those buildings. This looks like it might be some kind of like market area or something that on servers admins could put merchants or whatever. There's nothing in these, what's her names. So that remains intact. We'll take a look at our rest of it another day. It's starting to- it's after midnight here and I'm getting tired. But appreciate it. Appreciate y'all hanging out, chatting. We got one more day of warm weather here before that cold stuff hits us. So hopefully we won't have no power outages. But that cold, I got normally the high school plays their basketball games on Tuesdays and Fridays, but this week they moved the Friday games to tomorrow night. So I doubt if I'll be streaming any tomorrow night. Depends on how late those basketball games are. Sometimes they drag them out with all the fouling and timeout in the last few minutes of the game. Drives me nuts. Anyway, yeah, they moved the games to Thursday in preparation for the inclement weather coming. And hopefully we won't lose power, but like we did a few years ago. But if we do, we're prepared. More prepared this time around. But anyway, I think it's time for me to lay down, veg out in front of TV till I fall asleep. You guys take care. Stay safe out there and have fun in the exiled lands. And I'll catch you next one.